So we are at the fringe of hole number 16 green. प्लेयर ने सेकंड शॉट या थर्ड राइट पुश कर दी है, ग्रीन से नीचे गिर गया बॉल रहमतुल्लाह का. अब उसको बड़ी इमैक्युलेट किस्म की चिप मारनी पड़ेगी यहाँ से, सो दैट, बट बंकर के ऊपर से फेंकनी पड़ेगी या लेफ्ट रख के. he'll have to be content. अब क्या So the players, the leader flight have hit their second shots onto the green. All the players seem to be on the green. I think barring Zubair, who has hit his second shot a bit short. Yes, he's in the fringe from where he will chip. We can't see Shabir as where his ball is. I think Shabir hit his ball in the bunker and his third shot is not come out well. He's very annoyed. He's crashing the club in the bunker. He doesn't seem to be happy. He must stay composed, otherwise Matloob will run away with it. Now Zubair chipping. Seems to be very unhappy, Shabir Iqbal. I think he duffed his shot out of the bunker, did not travel enough, barely got out of the bunker onto the fringe, so he is perhaps staring at a possible bogey on hole number 2, which could result in shifting of the leader. Yes, he's putting for par now from the fringe. And he has left it a bit short. Doesn't seem to be very happy, Shabir. Makes a bogey on hole number 2. Not happy at all, Shabir Iqbal, joint leader now. Now Matloob, can he seize onto the initiative and sink this putt for birdie, which will result in a 2-shot swing? Matloob for birdie on 2. Straightish putt है ये, ज़्यादा गिरेगा नहीं. And he makes his birdie on number 2. So there is a 2-shot swing on hole number 2. Matloob surges into sole leadership after 2 holes at 13 under par, whereas Shabir drops a stroke and is now 2 behind Matloob at 11 under. Mohammad Zubair now salvaging his par on number 2. Zubair misses his par putt. Unfortunate. Let's go to the tee at hole number 17. We'll not see the leaders now for some time until they take the turn, come to 11. Mozam from Karachi, KGC. Tee shot on 17. But short, slightly long, but onto the green safely. This is Senior Pro's flight on number 12. Leaves his chip way short. Irfan Mahmood was the gentleman. Now back to 17. Zubair now with his tee shot. Nice swing. He too is very aggressive shot. He'll have a very tough up and down from there. This is at hole number 16 fairway. Salman Abbasi, Senior Pro flight. That's a very good shot by Abbasi. Right close to the pin. He'll have about a 10 foot putt, 8 foot putt for birdie. Players yet to reach the green. Let's go to 18. Waheed Baloch, Ghazanfar. This is hole number 60, 11 green. Senior Pro, I think, left it a bit short. This is at hole number 18. Nice putt. Saeed, right, fairly decent effort. There is Shaukat on 15. It's a nice effort. You'll have a tap in. Now Rahman in fairway of hole number 11. Rahman has hit a nice shot. He'll have about a 7 foot, 6 foot putt for birdie. This is birdie putt on 17, a very long putt. I think fair effort from where he was. Now Wahid Baloch on 18. Doesn't come back. Salman Abbasi for birdie on 16. Perhaps a misread. Now Muazzam for salvaging his par. Pretty good effort. Taps it in. Abbasi makes par on 16. Now they'll come on to the 17th tee. Jafal on tee at hole number 2. Seems to be happy with it. He hit a draw which will probably land in the center of the fairway. I think it's there, right there on the right. It didn't come back as much. Wazan for taps for par. This is Amjad Yusuf on 11. Putting for birdie. Handsy putting stroke. Almost did the trick. He'll have that for a tap in par. Taps it in. Rahman now trying to adjudge proper line. Let's go to 17th tee. Senior pro flight. Ball has been followed very well. A great shot and a good ball tracking. Slightly short in the fringe, but he'll have a nice uphill putt for birdie. Makeable. So on to the green at number 11, Rahman. Shaukat with his tee shot. In the meantime, he's on to the green. Back to Rahman. Let's see if yes, Rahman has nailed it in. Good birdie by Rahman on hole number 11 by Mani. Well done. Now back to Salman Abbasi on 17. That's a good line. Slightly right, otherwise I think it would have been pin high. Pushed it a bit to the right, but he'll have that for a chip and an up and down. Good shot. So the latest update from the leaderboard is that Shabir has birdied 2 and now is at 13 under, followed by Shabir Iqbal who had a bogey on number 2. So there is now a 2-shot difference between the first and second. However, lots of golf to be played. He misses out on his putt. This is green at number 12. I think this is Nazir, senior pro. Not happy with this result. Khurshid, another senior pro's flight. On to the green at number 18. But slightly short. Hole number 12. Senior pro's flight. It's long putt from underneath the tier, upper tier. Good effort. Let's go to now Salman Abbasi for his chip. Salman has left his chip way short. I think he was trying to putt from there, but the ball caught the heavy rough somewhere in the middle, and the friction led to immediate checking of the ball. He will not be very happy with this result. This is a decent effort. He'll have that for a tap in. Now Shaukat with his F birdie putt. Shaukat senior pro is also a very reliable caddy at Gymkhana, and it's a very nice shot on number 11. Player will have this for a birdie. Shaukat's effort was slightly short, but he'll have a. Now Abbasi for his par on 17. Safely in, good putt. Firm stroke into the back of the hole. That's a good positive putt. Good par. Ashik now for his par. safely in. Okay, Shaukat hasn't yet made his par putt. Safely in Shaukat too. Fairway at number 18. Good shot. Right next to the whole flag. 10 to 12 foot putt. Previous flight is still on number 12, haven't cleared. Tee box at hole number 2. Good swing. Let's go to this now. Rahman Mani on number 12. Seems to have pushed it to the right. It's failed to hit the green, I think. He's playing with Amjad Yusuf and Waqarul Hasan. Waqar was earlier leading, but I think he had a tough day yesterday. Let's check out number 11. Didn't go in. Now Amjad Yusuf on the tee at hole number 12. The hole-in-one hole. Hawal SUV hole. So far, no one has managed to even get it close to the pin on any day. I think this has gone in the fringe. I think Amjad has hit the ball on the left side, just beyond the fringe onto the green. Now Waqar. Trying his luck for the last time for a hole-in-one. Hit a draw. Started on the right, the tree line. Yes. Didn't come back enough. Is in the fringe, just in front of the bunker. He'll have that for a chip. Okay, so into the fairway on number 16, Labba Masih. The huge figure of Labba Masih in the fairway, hitting his third. And Labba has duffed it, chunked it, fluffed it into the water. को गर्मी लग रही थी, उन्होंने कहा मैं एक दफ़ा पानी से होता हूँ. Very unfortunate, bad luck Labba ji. Into the fairway at number 11. Safely onto the upper tier of the green. He'll have a tricky downhill putt for a birdie perhaps. Mohammad Asif, I think he's rumored to be a long hitter. Visal Khan and Usman Ali. Let's go back to see how Labba fares. That's good. Pretty close. He'll have that challenging uphill putt for a bogey. Asif now with his third shot. Checked enough. Good effort. On the green at number 18, Mozam from KGC or DHA, either of the two, I'm not sure. DHA Karachi. Apologies, Mozam. Back to number 11, and that's a great shot by the player. Took the bold risk of dropping it underneath the hole and let it trickle further. He'll have a short putt for birdie on 11. Now this is Saeed on tee number 2. They have taken the turn. Morning flights. This is Amjad Yusuf from the bunker. He didn't hit it on the green. My apologies. He was short. Now this is his second shot out of the bunker. So this is Rahman. Rahman did manage, I think, to make his ball onto the green. So he's now putting. That's a good line. Maybe not enough, it's slightly short. He'll have that for a tap in. Meantime, let's move on to number 11. No, the players are not yet ready. Ahmadullah, slightly short, very unfortunate, good effort. Now on to 11th. good judged speed, a very nice putt. Players are not getting their share of luck in putting. This 1-2 slightly short. Now Asif for birdie. Speed was good, the line wasn't accurate. Taps in for his par. Now Labba for salvaging his bogey on 16. And that's very sad. It was a good putt. Didn't go in. Bad luck, Labbaji. Amjad for his bogey. Taps in for bogey. Move forward. Taps in for par. Now back to 11. And a nice birdie on 11 by Usman. So now on to the tee at number 12. It was a good hit. I think fell right next to the hole. It was trickled on to about 10-12 feet into the fringe. Now into the fairway at number 16. Players are taking their time. Let's go back to tee number 12. Khalid Khan with his tee shot on 12 now getting ready. Let's see if he can knock it on close. That's a good shot by Khalid. Very good effort. थोड़ी गिर के लेफ्ट हो गई, सीधी जाती तो शायद होल इन वन का भी चांस होता. ग्रेट ट्राई. ओके, सो ऑन टू 17. एक प्लेयर ने टी शॉट मार दी है, स्लाइटली राइट, शॉट इन द फ्रिंज. Still another player who has to hit his tee shot on 12. His shot has trickled beyond the green into the fringe, so all the three players hit good shots in line with the flag. Now on to 17 tee. Ball tracking is good, slightly long ball, rukega nahi, and will luckily managed to stay out of the bunker. This is now on from the fairway of 11 onto the green. Back to 17. Now Labba getting ready for his tee shot. He just had a double bogey, so वो चाह रहे होंगे, ख्वाहा होंगे कि वो आए यहाँ पर एक क्लोज शॉट मारे ताकि एक स्ट्रोक रिकवर हो जाए. लेफ्ट पुल कर दिया इन्होंने on the green, but he'll have a long putt for birdie. Just had a nice chat with Labba Masi. He's our friend. Golfers and caddies and pros all have long associations and friendships in clubs. They go way back in time. Okay, so let's move on to number 12. Good recovery shot. Okay, so it's our mistake. One of the players did not make it to the green. Only Khalid Khan hit a good shot. And one of them was short. Let's go to 18. Shaukat now putting from fringe. Salman Abbasi chipping from the fringe short of the green. He'll try to knock it close. I think landing spot is good. Oh, that's very nice effort by Salman. On to 12. Now putting from the fringe for birdie on 12. अच्छा पट था, थोड़ा ज़्यादा आगे निकाल दिया उन्होंने. पट होल्ड नहीं करता. From this position it's a slippery downhill putt. So the leader board is same after 3 holes. Matloob leads by 2 from Shabir Iqbal after 3 holes. Now on the from the putting rather from the fringe uphill. Let's hope कि उसका speed control कर लें. बहुत अच्छा, he has birdied it. Fantastic. मोहम्मद नसीर ने कमाल बर्डी कर दी है जी. Let's have its replay. ज़बरदस्त बर्डी. बंकर के मेरली ऊपर से उनका बॉल मुश्किल से बंकर से जाते जाते रुका और वहाँ से उन्होंने स्ट्रेटेजिक डिसीजन बनाया. ग्रेट बर्डी बाय नसीर. वेल डन. कमाल कर दिया. यहाँ से तो कोई पार कर ले तो वो बड़ा खुश होता है. उन्होंने बर्डी कर दी है जी. ज़बरदस्त एफर्ट. Great snippet for the day so far. Labba का putt, pretty good effort. काफ़ी close ले आए हैं. This is another senior pros flight. Birdie on 16 try थी. Labba taps in for his par on 17. शौकत ने पट अपना गिरा दिया फॉर पार. वेरी गुड एफर्ट ऑन 18. नाउ बर्डी ऑन होल नंबर 11. लंबा पट है, ये सीधा रहेगा, वापस नहीं आएगा. बट दैट्स अ गुड डिसेंट एफर्ट. ही विल हैव दैट फॉर अ पार. So all pars, no, two birdie, one birdie, two pars on 17. They now move on. खालिद खान ने मेरा ख्याल अपनी एफर्ट उनके छोटी छोड़ दी थी बर्डी की. So he taps in for his par. Moving on, hole number 11. बड़ी अच्छी रीड है, बस ये पट एंड पे सीधा हो जाता है. काशिम मसीह for his birdie on 11. Uphill putt है, has to be bold about it. Very unfortunate. जाकर होल पे आई थिंक खड़ा हो गया है. Did not drop in. Bad luck, Kashif. Good try. ताहिर बशीर नाउ फॉर हिज पार. उसने पट ट्राई किया था बर्डी का. ही हैज अ शॉर्ट पट फॉर पार. सेफली इन. लेट्स गो टू टी नंबर 12. First tee shot is left and short. अब मेरा ख्याल आसिफ मारेंगे. मोहम्मद आसिफ, ये आईबेक्स और गोदा के हैं. अच्छा इनका बड़ा स्विंग है. ड्रॉ मारते हैं. बॉल ट्रैक नहीं हुआ. वी डोंट नो वेयर इट इज. So this flight now moves on. Fairway at of number 16. Another senior pros flight. I think ये मियां असगर साहब हैं. यहाँ तो असगर अली खेल रहे हैं ना. ताहिर ताहिर नाउ इज थर्ड और ऑन 16. थोड़ी बोल्ड मारी इन्होंने, आगे चली गई है. नाउ ऑन टू द टी एट नंबर 17. ताहिर खुश नहीं लग रहे अपने टी शॉट से। सतारा की टी से बड़ा अच्छा बॉल ट्रैक किया है, बट बॉल वाज शॉर्ट, ही इन बंकर, फ्रंट बंकर में रह गया उनका टी शॉट। आई थिंक स्वर्लिंग जो विंड है उसकी वजह से प्लेयर्स आर नॉट एबल टू टेक द राइट क्लब डिसीजन। वो सोच रहे हैं कि शायद रेड पिन है तो दे कैन हिट शॉर्टर क्लब्स, लेकिन हो ये रहा है कि वो हवा जब उनको पकड़ लेती है बॉल को समवेयर इन द मिडल तो वो बॉल रह जाता है उधर ही, इट ड्रॉप्स शॉट। मोहम्मद इकबाल, दिस इज अ गुड लाइन लेफ्ट, ही सेफली ऑन कह सकते हैं उसको, वहाँ से 2 पट कर लेंगे। अब आसिफ अली 11 पे, गुड शॉट बाय आसिफ, he'll have a nice short downhill putt for birdie. Asif is playing with Latif. This is our first glimpse of Latif today. I think Latif अपना back nine खेल रहे हैं. They started in the morning. Now Latif ने भी अच्छी शॉट मारी है, थोड़ी सी चेक हुई है. Good effort by Latif too. Oh, होल नंबर 12 पे आउट ऑफ द बंकर आसिफ ने मेरा ख्याल है शॉट मारी है. ही गॉट वे टू मच क्लब ऑन टू द बॉल और वो बॉल ग्रीन पे नहीं रुका, इट हैज़ गॉन ऑन फर्दर. So 12th is being a nightmare for players today. Asif having a tough time. In the meantime, let's go to 15. Tahir Naseem, senior pro, अपनी shot evaluate करते हुए. We still have time, I think, for Tahir to decide. In the meantime, at hole number 11, green for birdie. Sajid for his birdie putt. Oh, very good effort. Missed slightly to right पे गिर गया एंड पे. Unfortunate. Good bunker out by senior pro on 17. And Tahir का putt unfortunately hole पे खड़ा हो गया. It's not dropping in. Bad luck. Now Asif with his third shot. He has still failed to come onto the green, so he's having a nightmare on 12. Now Asif and Latif evaluating their putts. In the meantime, let's go to 17. Afzal for his birdie. Good effort. थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट पुल कर दिया अपना पट, वरना शायद गिर जाता. This is on 16. Safely in. ये Tariq now for his birdie on 17. Let's go to आसिफ का पहले पट देखते हैं जी. 11 पे आसिफ हैज़ टू बी केयरफुल. इसको राइट इन से ज़्यादा नहीं मारना चाहिए वरना बाद में सीधा हो जाता है. लेट्स सी इफ ही कैन जज इट वेल करेक्टली. आसिफ टेकिंग हिज टाइम. अच्छा पट है, आसिफ ने ज़्यादा लेफ्ट मार दिया. Unfortunate. Now for par on उन्होंने बंकर आउट किया था. Missed out. Asif misses his birdie. Somewhat of a short birdie putt. Failed to convert in spite of that great wedge shot. Taps in for his par and they move on. Ab Latif for his birdie on 11. Shot on slightly short. Latif now looks good, and a great birdie by Latif on number 11. Well done, Latif. Latif didn't perform his Elvis dance this time around, and that is a great shot on 17 by Tahir. Okay, now Nasir Khan on the tee. Asif for his par putt. What time लेते हैं आसिफ भी sometimes. पार कर लिया उन्होंने अपना. आसिफ ने इधर नसीर ने अपना टी शॉट राइट मार दिया इन द बंकर, राइट बंकर. That's player strains in his par putt on 12. On to 18th green. Labba with his putt. अच्छा stroke है. Good effort, slightly long. Players now are getting ready for their tee shots on number 12. सोलह पे players are on the green, still getting ready for their putts. On to tee number 12. The view is not decipherable. Flight किसकी है ये? Because there seems to be some hold up on 12 also. I think ये काशिफ मसीह लग रहा है मुझे. वो वाली फ्लाइट है. Good shot by काशिफ. Come ball. Greens थोड़े सॉफ्ट हैं. लोअर पार्ट में बॉल गिरा बट डिड नॉट ट्रैवल. मियां असगर साहब फ्रॉम द फ्रिंज on 17. Very nicely done by Mia Saab. Mia Asgar, our very respected senior pro and coach. Mohammad Sharif now on the tee on 12. On the green but pulled it to the left. He should have a decent opportunity for a birdie or most likely a par. लंबा putt है. Tahir Bashir from KGC now for his tee. Lahore Garrison, sorry जी, Lahore Garrison Tahir Bashir. अब वो अपनी टी शॉट मार रहे हैं. उनका बॉल काफ़ी राइट से स्टार्ट हुआ है अबव द ट्री लाइन. लेट्स सी किधर आता है. ऑन टू द ग्रीन. This flight has had a far better outcome of their tee shots. Everybody is on the green. Let's see if there is any birdie converted. Now Tahir for his birdie putt on 17. Tahir ने putt थोड़ा pull कर दिया, or maybe it was just a misread. He'll have that for a tap in. Par. Safely in. Senior pro fright है एक और जी. Senior pros are finishing their round, this side of their round. In fact, they're finishing their rounds, entire rounds. Abdul Hamid Saab. Let's in the meantime go to Abdul Hamid's birdie putt. Close. Drifts to the right. Oh, this par putt. Slightly short. Unfortunately. Taps in for bogey now. Miyasgar for his putt. Par putt. Fairly straightish होगा. अरे very unfortunate Mia Saab, bad luck. So Asghar goes out with bogey. On to the green at number 12. This was birdie attempt on 16, left it short, taps in for par. Tahir has to putt first. किस लिए? काशिम मसी. अभी तो खैर ये इट्स नॉट हिज टर्न. In the meantime, players are now ready to hit their tee shots on 17. Let's go to 12. Tahir. Mohammad. Mohammad Sharif now for birdie. Very good effort. Almost in, slightly short. Maybe 2 rolls would have done the trick for him. Taps in for par. Now Tahir putting for birdie. Let's watch the tee shot on 17. Abdul Hamid. I think he's pulled it a bit left. Managed to cross the bunker. Now Tahir for birdie on 12. That's a good effort. It was an aggressive putt. I think it's fine. He'll have that for par. Now Kashif Masih. Pulled it to the left. He'll have a tough putt for birdie. Now Kashif Masih for his birdie attempt. Should come from a bit from the right, maybe a ball to the right or 1.5 ball. It's a good read. Come on, go in. Great birdie by Kashif. He clenches his fist in the air. Well done. At least a birdie, if not a hole in one, on the Hawal hole. Now Tahir for his par. Players moved on. Tahir safely in for his par. No one in sight on the 11th. On to the 18th. Good recovery chip. Now back to tee number 12, where Latif will have the honors after his birdie on 11. Latif now on the tee. 12. Latif has hit a straight ball, I think. Hasn't managed to get his ball close to the flag, but I think it's somewhere in the fringe. Now Asif for his tee shot on number 12. Asif doesn't seem to be happy. He's pushed it to the right, I think. Can't make out if it is. Yes, perhaps on the left side. Yes, there we see it. It's in the fringe. I think he underclubbed. A bit short. Sajid now with his tee shot. That's a good shot by Sajid, but that too has failed to come on to the short grass. So every one of them will have a tough task for a par. Let's go to the green on number 17. Talib Hussain for his somewhat long par putt. I think it was a birdie putt. He'll have that for par. Abdul Hamid now for birdie on 17. Plays like the older players, places the putter first ahead of the ball and then lifts it up for the proper line. Left it a bit short. This is a glimpse from the 18th fairway. Okay, so this is in the fairway on. Let's go to the fairway on 18. Tahir now hitting his second shot, pensively looking at the ball. The ball hasn't. Where is the ball? He's pulled his ball to the left. Muhammad Saeed safely in for par. Now Asif, no, they're not in the bunkers. Asif now from the right bunker. This is Latif's shot from the bunker first. Now Asif will hit. Asif's bunker out is a better effort. He brought it right next to the hole. He'll have a easy tap in for par. So this senior flight has finished. Now Asghar, I think, who ended up in the hazard on 18, is hitting his fourth shot from the drop zone. Asghar's shot lands safely into the green. He'll have that for a bogey. Now let's see, this is Sajid for his birdie putt. Go ball. It appears that most of the pros today are trying to play for par. I've yet to see an aggressive move being made today. So far the leaderboard update is the same. Matloob still leads the pack by 2, followed 2 strokes behind by Shabir Iqbal. Shah.Zeb.Jahan has made a slight move, as expected, Minaj and Alam now are in the top 5. Azam has lost a stroke and he's at 2 under after 6 holes. Let's go to the fairway on 11. Adam Sayyed playing his back 9. Barely reaches the fringe, the lower fringe beyond the hazard. On 16th, great third shot. Now this is Latif for his par on 12. Drifted a bit to the left, so Latif will have that for a bogey On to the fairway of number 11. Third shot. Clears the hazard onto the green. And Sajid has 3 putted on 12. I think the player has hit the hazard in his third shot. He's failed to reach the green. So now on to the green at number 18. Asghar has pulled his putt a bit way left. Asif taking way too long for that smaller putt. Taps in for par. Let's see the tee shots on number 15. This is a pros flight. Amjad Yusuf, Rahman, and Waqarul Hassan. This is the first flight to tee off from hole number 1. Now Amjad, it is tee shot. The tee is today the tee at number 15 is placed at the furthest possible point on the tee box, challenging the professional golfers. We were a tough test for them. They have to make sure that their tee shots are straight. This tee shot is flanked tightly by a tree line on both sides. So Mani hits his tee shot now. Akram on the green at 16 for birdie. Mohammad Javed also playing, and Irfan Mahmood from RGC. Birdie putt by Akram is slightly short. Fairway of number 11. Taimur Khan is onto the fringe, slightly long. Now Adam Sayyed. I think Taimur Khan hit his earlier shot in the water, and he has played another from the same, more or less same distance. That's my understanding. He chose not to hit from close to the hazard, but we'll have to confirm this fact. Now moving on to hole number 16. Putting for a birdie, Irfan Mahmood. Good try. Adam Sayyed on number 11 for birdie. It's a good effort, and he sinks it in for a birdie. Well done, Adam. Let's have the replay here. Great putt by Adam Sayyed. Putted from the fringe. Good putts going in for birdie from the fringe. Earlier we had a great putt on 17 and now on 11. Well done, Adam. Good putt. Staying on. Number 11 birdie putt. Gone a bit further ahead. Now let's move on to Akram at number 17 tee box. Great shot by Akram, pin high. We'll have a left to right putt. 6-foot putt for birdie. Javed now, local Gymkhana pro, with his tee shot on 17. Javed hit his tee shot. Let's see where. I think it's a bit to the left, but it's on the fringe. He'll have a challenging chip for par, a chip putt for a par. Now for his par on 11, safely in. Now Afzal. Irfan Mahmood, sorry, apologies. Irfan Mahmood now on the tee, number 17. Irfan with his tee shot. That too looks like gone a bit left. A lot of players have ended up on this left side of the fringe, deeper, much beyond the flag. It's a short flag, but trying to play safe. Perhaps they're taking bigger clubs, or maybe the ball is drawing too much. Okay, so the latest update from the leaderboard is that both the top players have made birdies on 7, I think, or 6th hole. Matloob still leading by 2, but he has gone up. He's playing 2 under for the day so far at 14 under par, followed by Shabir Iqbal, who has, after his birdie, now playing even at 12 under par. So the contest is still very much alive, with lots of golf to be played on the back 9. That is where the match comes alive on the final day. In the meantime, on to the fairway number 11, Mehrose with his 3rd shot. Slightly above the flag. Usman hit his tee shot now at Khalid Khan on hole number 15. Asif Jr. playing with Mehrose. No, this is not Asif Jr. Sorry. He's another flight. He's playing alongside Dilshad. Dilshad is a very good shot on number 11's third shot. Almost struck the flag, but trickled on. He'll have a downhill putt for birdie. In the meantime, let's go to tee at hole number 12. Taimur Khan, I think, is now on the tee on 12. Taimur has hit in the bunker. Now Zahir Shah with his tee shot. None of the players, I'm afraid. The two players we've witnessed have not made it to the green on 12. Let's see if Adam Sayyed has. Not sure. On to the 17th green. Irfan, Javed and Akram playing this flight. Okay, so we're on to the green, fringe beyond the green on hole number 11, where Shahid Javed Khan, with his ordeals and his nightmares, continues to struggle. His caddy trying to push the ball further, closer to the pin, but has failed. Now Mehrose for his birdie putt on 11. In the meantime, let's see how Irfan fares with his par putt on 17. Adam Sayyed for his chip. On 12, second shot. He has hit, overcooked it. It's gone way beyond the pin. Must be very annoyed with this effort. Irfan goes out with a bogey on 17. Oh, Zahir Shah from the bunker out. Let's see how he manages. That's a good. No. I thought it was a good hit, but it was, I think, left it way too short for a par. Now Akram for his birdie is missed out, unfortunately. Now checking on Mehrose's attempt for a birdie on 11. Akram has tapped in for par on 17. That's way right. It will not come back, and he has hit an overcooked putt. He will have a tough up and down for up and down. Going for a short break. We'll be back with you just in a moment.
ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट के लिए जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है। प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं। प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं, और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम ज़मान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम। ये ज़मान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है। ये जमालदीन साई हैं, इनके भाई और इन्होंने मिलकर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन प्लांट के लिए जमीन वक्फ की है। ये प्लांट की केयर टेकर कमेटी है। प्लांट की देखभाल और उसको चलाना इनकी जिम्मेदारी है। ये गांव वाले हैं। प्लांट का कमरा ये खुद बना रहे हैं, अपने पैसों से बना रहे हैं, और माहाना अखराजात प्लांट के चलने के उसके पैसे भी ये खुद इंशाल्लाह अदा करें। हम हैं टीम ज़मान फाउंडेशन। प्लांट के लिए मशीनरी फराहम करना और प्रोजेक्ट की मैनेजमेंट और मॉनिटरिंग हमारा काम। ये ज़मान फाउंडेशन का यूनिक सस्टेनेबिलिटी मॉडल है।
तो हम कम्युनिटी के पास जाते हैं, हमारी चंद शराइत होती हैं। हम सबसे पहले कम्युनिटी से 3 मरला ज़मीन ज़मान फाउंडेशन के नाम उनसे वक्फ करवाते हैं। उसके बाद प्लाट को सोलर करने के लिए जो 50% कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही भरती है। और इसके अलावा टू इंश्योर कि जो सदका जारिया का प्रोजेक्ट है ये सदियों तक इंशाल्लाह चलता रहे, हम कम्युनिटी के ऊपर ही जिम्मेदारी डालते हैं कि जिसका मंथली मेंटेनेंस का कॉस्ट है वो कम्युनिटी ही अदा करे।
आज तो 3 महीने पहलू सानू पता लगा कि 43 मुराद किसी फाउंडेशन ने पानी वाला प्लांट लाया। साडी खाश भी सी और साडी लोड़ भी सी, इसलिए उन्हां साडा राबता ज़मान फाउंडेशन दे ਜਿਹੜੇ इत्थों ਦੇ हैड सन साडे इलाके दे ज़र नबी साहब उन्हां नाल राबता करवाया। असीं सोच भी नहीं सकते कि ज़मान फाउंडेशन 1.5-2 महीने जे पानी सानू पिया देवेगी, क्योंकि असीं अपने मुल्क च इंदा काम कदी हुंदा वेखिया ही नहीं।
Since 2005, Zaman Foundation has sustainably empowered individuals and communities across Pakistan. We've impacted over 400,000 lives by providing clean drinking water, education, healthcare, food security, and disaster relief. Our vision is to make Pakistan.
So we are back live. Welcome back. Shahid Javed, I think bogeying number 11. Now this flight will move on to the tee box at number 12. Let's see the tee shots at number 15. Usman Ali just hit his tee shot now. Mohammad Saeed now. Asif and Visal Khan. Let's go to a tee box at number 12. Players are taking way too long on this 12th tee for their tee shots. The green is clear and empty. They're deliberating, hoping for a hole in one perhaps. Shahid Javed now on the tee on number 12. Wow. Shahid has hit his tee shot. In the meantime, the latest update from the leaderboard is that Matloob Ahmed has gone on to a birdie spree, a birdie fest. He is now playing 4 under par after 7 holes and is now placed at 16 under par, 5 shots in front of the second best, that is Shabir Iqbal, who has not had his day today so far, who is playing 1 over par and playing at 11 under. So there is now a 5 shot lead. Matloob is in a commanding position after 7 holes. He has most likely eagled number 7 and going through a purple patch, perhaps you will call it. 4 under par for the day and leading by 5 from Shabir. Fantastic response by Matloob after his round of yesterday. That bogey putt on 18 was so crucial yesterday and led him to keep the momentum and go for the kill today on the final day. Still a lot of golf to be played, but right now we are seeing somewhat of a pattern for the final day. Matloob leading by 5 after 7, coming back to number 12. Mehroz now with his tee shot on number 12. Shahid Javed is safely on the green. Now Mehroz. Looks like a nice shot. Let's see where it ends up. Safely onto the green. He'll have about a 30 foot or a 35 foot birdie putt. Moving on into the fairway at number 11, where Talat Ijaz hitting his 3rd shot. Moved away from his stance now, getting back on to hole number 16 green. That looks like good putt. Oh, that was a bit unfortunate. Now Talat with his 3rd shot. Beautifully executed Talat. There is already a great ball. Talat is playing with Talat is playing with Bilal Khan and Ashfaq Ahmed.
And I've just come from hole number 7. where Matloob eagled hole number 7 with a spectacular shot from the top of the bunker, fairway bunker. He hit it to about 6 to 8 feet, and Shabir was in the left rough, and he could only take it out from there. Then he hit it into the bunker with his third shot, and he did a bogey, whereas Matloob did an eagle. So there was a 3-shot swing just on that hole, and now the lead is by 5 shots Matloob. They are on hole number 8 right now, and we are updating the live scoreboard as they play hole by hole. And Lodi Sahab, over to you. I am now going to be running after the leader flight.
Best of luck, sir. Hope you bring in some good news. धनिया पी के सोएंगे भाई और क्या. This is Bilal Khan playing along with Ashfaq and Talat Ijaz. On the tee at Shahid Javed chipping. Shahid Javed had not hit his ball on the green. We were wrong in assuming that. Let's go to Kashif Masih on tee number 15. Oh, Kashif has very annoyed with his shot. He's not happy. He has blasted the tee box, and let's hope he has not ruined his driver. Ayan Saab is having a fierce argument and was trying to advise him playing with grace and dignity and not losing his calm. Now let's go back to Shahid Javed. Mehrose. In the meantime, Talat putting for his birdie on 11. Talat for birdie on 11. This won't come back. Nice swing on tee number by Shafiq, but he has pulled it left. Tee at hole number 17. Great shot on hole number 17. onto the T17. This too looks like pulled left. Oh, it's fine. Good shot. So we will have to update you once again on the leaderboard after the 8th hole, because 8th hole is also a par 5, and let's see if either of the two holding the top two positions manage to make an eagle on 8 or not. Talat now for par on 11. Safely in. Now Marose for his putt for par on number 12. Taps in safely. Now on 17th. Mohammad Tariq now. Safely onto the green. All the players in this flight are now safely onto the green. Let's move back to the fairway in hole number 11. Ashiq Hussain, Mohammad Naeem and Asad Khan in this flight. Onto the green. It's a very good shot by this flight on hole number 16. No. Good recovery shot from bunker. Waqar Al Hassan has hit a good bunker out. Now in the fairway on 11, let's go to tee box at number 12. Talat playing with Ashfaq Ahmed and Bilal Khan. This is Bilal Khan on the tee. That is a very good shot. That is so close to a possible hole-in-one. Best shot of the day so far by Bilal Khan on hole number 12. He'll have that 3-footer for birdie. Now Talat. That's the closest anyone has gotten so far today on hole number 12. Now Talat for his shot on number 12. Talat safely onto the green. I think the ball drew a bit more than expected. Now onto the green at number 16. Waqar lining up his birdie putt perhaps. One player still has to, Ashfaq Ahmed has to hit his tee shot. But let's see if Waqar can drain his birdie putt. Let's go back to the 12th tee. Ashfaq hit the green, good shot. Waqar's putt did not come back enough. सीधा रह गया, so he'll have that for a par. Now Amjad. Straightish putt, slightly right in, drains it in. Amjad. The players move on from this tee to the 17th. 17th पे अभी पिछली फ्लाइट पट्स कर रही है, so they'll have to wait. Okay, so we have on the 15th tee we have Latif Masi, Latif Rafiq, and Latif is now all set to hit his tee shot on number 15. He'll be hitting a tight fade, left tree line पे aim करके open stance के साथ. I'm sure जबरदस्त shot मारेगा लतीफ. He's happy with it. Now Asif for his tee shot. आसिफ अब लाइन अप करते हुए, आसिफ स्ट्रेटिश ड्रॉ मारेगा स्टांस से जो नज़र आ रहा है. आसिफ ने थोड़ी लेफ्ट मारी है. आसिफ has pulled his tee shot to the left fairway on number 13. Now the green at hole number 17 is now clear, so Mohammad Rahman, Amjad Yusuf और वकार अपनी टी शॉट्स मारेंगे. गुड रहमान नाउ 17th की टी पर. He's pulled it. Ashfaq on for his birdie on number 12. Drifted to the right. Speed was perfect. Now Amjad Yusuf with his tee shot on the 17th. It's playing with the wind. ये hole जो है ये हवा के साथ है, हवा support कर रही है. Players will normally be hitting shorter clubs. Ball tracking, yes, looks good. That's a beautiful shot by Amjad. Pin high, गिरकर थोड़ा आगे चला गया. Very nice effort. And now Waqar will hit his tee shot. Let's see. Go back to the 12th hole for some time. Talat with his putt. No, Talat will still take some time. In the meantime, Waqar getting ready. वकार ने मार दिए जी शॉट, लुक्स गुड, थोड़ी शॉट. नाउ तलत on the 12th for his birdie putt. उसको 2 balls लेफ्ट मारना पड़ेगा, अग्रेसिव, नीचे जाके ज़्यादा गिरता है पट. ये पट भी बाहर गिर जाएगा. इट विल ड्रॉप टू द राइट. देयर इज मोर ब्रेक देन द प्लेयर्स आर एक्सपेक्टिंग दिस बॉल टू ब्रेक. So now this is Bilal, very close to a hole in one, maybe 2.5 फुट शॉट था, बहुत अच्छा शॉट. पिन की लाइन में गिरा, ट्रैवल किया. अनफॉर्चुनेटली इट डिडंट हैव इनफ स्ट्रेंथ टू गो एनी फर्दर. और बिलाल ने बर्डी पट मिस कर दिया. Got too careful, very unfortunate. So the latest update from the leaderboard is that Matloob has pulled up another shot upon Shabir. He now has a 6-shot lead over Shabir Iqbal, who seems to be having a bad day at the office. Matloob has made a birdie on number 8 also. He's playing 5 under on the front 9. That's a spectacular round by Matloob. और वो अब 6 शॉट से लीड कर रहा है. Shabir Iqbal doesn't seem to be having a good day. Shabir is still playing 1 over. He has failed to make birdies on any of the scoring holes today. He bogeyed number 7 and he has made a par on number 8. So Shabir out of sorts in the final round, and Matloob seems to be running away with it so far. रहमान की चिप थोड़ी हॉट हो गई, रुकी नहीं. बैड लक. So the day so far has not turned out to be as expected, as competitive rather, as we were hoping for. On the final day, Matloob Ahmed is running away with the prize, with the tournament. He's leading by 6 strokes from Shabir after 8 holes. Let's see, Matloob could very well be having his eyes on the course record. देखते हैं कैसे चलता है बाकी round Matloob का. Now Amjad with birdie attempt on 17. At the right line but slightly short. T number. Vakar with his chip safely close. Ashiq Hussain, Naeem and Asad Khan on tee number 12. Money for par on 17. Rahman छोटा छोड़ दिया तो राइट पुश हो गया, हमारा ही पुश उन्होंने पट. तो मानी रहमान ने बोगी कर दी है 17 पे. अमजद नाउ फॉर पार. Our very good club friend had Mr. Fareed Manika alias Fido. Amjad par 17. Fido had predicted that Matloob will run away with it today, and his prediction seems to be coming true. Thank God I did not place a wager. मैंने उनके साथ कोई शर्त नहीं लगाई थी इस पे, वरना मुझे बड़ा नुकसान उठाना पड़ना था. बैक टू खालिद खान ऑन टी नंबर 17. Khalid is short in the left bunker. The pairs get his flight ने टी शॉट्स मार लिए हैं. Let's see the situation in the fairway on 16. Usman Ali, Visal Khan and Asif, Muhammad Asif are in this flight on hole number 16. In the meantime, let's check out the final tee shot on 17. Low. This two pull left into the fringe. Now into Kamran Shafiq. Kamran Shafiq from fairway on 11. Asif Ali Jr. and Muhammad Shehzad. Now Asif from the right fringe, first cut in the 11th fairway for his third shot. Yes. Nice swing, good finish. Onto the upper tier, 7 dwaing. Ashiq Hussain, Mohammad Naeem flight on number 12. He has hit a good bump and run. Very nice effort from Ashiq from the fringe. Good roll, bump and run. He has brought it very close. Good chip. Khalid Khan from the bunker. बड़ी परफेक्ट शॉट मारनी पड़ेगी जी. जो सॉफ्ट लैंड करे और फिर ट्रिकल डाउन कर जाए ग्रीन पे, आसान नहीं है हरगिज़. बट बहुत अच्छा एफर्ट किया खालिद का. He's brought it for a tap in par. शहजाद ने हैजर्ड मारा है 11 पे. ही इज पटिंग फ्रॉम द फ्रिंज बिहाइंड द हैजर्ड. This is for birdie on 12. Unfortunate, मिस आउट कर गए. शहजाद ने अच्छी चिप आउट कर ली है ऑलमोस्ट गिवन पे. And that's a great birdie on 16. Good birdie on 16 by Asif, Mohammad Asif. He's playing with Visal Khan. Now Ashik for his par on 12. Now Visal Khan for his birdie on 16th misses out. Par putt अभी कैलकुलेट कर रहे हैं. In the meantime, let's go to 11. Asif Junior for his birdie. पार कर गए हैं आशिक 12 पे. Now Asif for birdie on 11. Good speed. बहुत अच्छा पट है. Perfect speed. Great putt. Now Kamran Shafiq will be. Asif will tap in for a par. Khalid now for his par. Good putt, sandy par from the bunker. Now Adam Sayyed on the tee at hole number 15, par 5. Looks like a good swing. थोड़ा सा राइट देख रहे हैं. In the meantime, tee shots on number 17. Ashik की टी शॉट. मोहम्मद आसिफ उस्मान अली और विसाल खान के साथ खेलते हुए. उस्मान अली का टी शॉट 17 पे ड्रॉ मारते हैं. स्लाइटली शॉर्ट. सेकंड 11th hole has been cleared. Zahir Shah. Let's go back to 17. Visal Khan. Visal Khan टाइम ले रहे हैं अपना. टी शॉट मार दिया उन्होंने. आई थिंक लेफ्ट गई है. नाउ ऑन टू आसिफ जूनियर ऑन टी नंबर 12. आसिफ ने कल अच्छी शॉट मारी थी. लेट्स सी. नहीं, ये कामरान शफीक है. कामरान ने मारी है पहले. आई थिंक लेफ्ट इट शॉर्ट इन द बंकर. So the leader flight has completed their 9 holes, and Matloob leads by 6 shots over Shabir Iqbal at 17 under, and Shabir is playing 1 over for the day at 11 under. That's the latest from the leaderboard. Minhaj Maqsood is playing the best round in the lower tier. He is at playing 2 under for the day at 3 under par right now. This is Mohammad Shehzad. He has hit a good shot, the center of the green. Now Asif Junior will be hitting his shot. This is in the left, right rough on the 11th. Player has Mohammad Saqib. I think Mohammad Saqib's woes continue. Asif now on the tee and on 12. Asif looking at his ball pensively. He's on the left side of the fringe. So we here have the first glimpse of Minhaj Maqsood on the back nine. Usman Ali from the fringe on 17. He has brought it fairly close. Good effort. He'll have that tap in for par. So none of the players on the flight at 12 managed to get close to the pin. Back to 11. This is Saqib's ball. That's where it ended up. Good effort. Checked too soon, surprisingly. Minhaj, let's go to see how Minhaj is faring up. Minhaj is playing a good round today. Chipping. This is not. That's a very well judged, but slightly gone ahead. Should be okay from there. This is Vakar on the 18th. This is the first flight of the morning. pros flight. They are now finishing their round. So Kamran Shafiq on number 12. Kamran had pulled his tee shot to the left. He's making practice swings for his chip to see where it has to drop the ball. That's good chip by Kamran. Well done. Asif for birdie. Mohammad Asif on 17. Leaves it short. This is Mohammad Munir's effort on 11. Great try. Taps in. This is Kamran Shafiq, who destroyed the tee box on number 15. Great try by Rahman Mani. He is now finishing his championship for this week. He'll live to fight another day. On to Shehzad, hole number 12. Good speed, good line. Bad luck. Great try, great effort. Amjad Yusuf on 18. It's a good try, Amjad. We bid this flight farewell for this week. Now Asif for his par putt on 17. Now Mohammad Asif for his birdie on 12. Fairly longish putt. Mohammad Asif has missed his par putt on 17. This is Asif Jr. That's a pretty well gauged distance. Putt given the distance. Now Minaj putting. Minaj sinks it in. Kamran Shafiq's light on number 17. Let's have Latif on par 5 16. Kamran Shafiq has made his par a good up and down after a good chip. Is Latif trying to hit his second shot? It appears to be. No, I don't think so. That's a beautiful shot by Latif Rafiq. Asif also pars 12, so all the players move on from the 12th hole with pars. Good shot by Latif. I think Asif Ali tried to go with two on two. We'll see if he's made it or not. Back to tee box at 17. Kamran Shafiq. Meanwhile, let's see Minaj on tee number 12. Minaj with his tee shot. That's a beautiful ball by Minaj. Quite close to the flag. Great ball. He played a fade off the tee with an iron. Very well executed shot by Minaj. Vodaic. Now Munir on the tee on number 12. That's Munir's tee shot. Munir, I think, has not come onto the green. Now the third person from this flight is Saqib, was playing in the leader flight yesterday. So Asif failed to come onto the green in 2. So he has hit his shot, which has travelled way beyond the flag, down the downhill into the scanty little tight lie. Now Saqib on 12. That's a decent shot. Slightly further away from Minaj. So this flight is done with its hopes of making a hole-in-one on number 12. Now we have Shahid Javed on the tee on number 15. No. Mehrose will first hit his tee shot on 15. Looks like a nice swing. Let's get our eyes onto the ordeal of Asif Ali chipping now uphill. He has to hit a perfect chip so that it stays onto the upper tier of the green and does not trickle down towards the hazard. Bump and run mara hai. It's a decent effort. Now Shahid Javed happily picking up his tee. I think he has hit a good shot. Shahid has confirmed he hit a straight drive. Now Latif. In the meantime, let's go back to 17. Latif अब अपना birdie putt करते हुए. Let me remind you that the leader flights are now coming very close to our live coverage. Latif for birdie, uphill left to right. That's a good line. Great birdie by Latif. Good birdie by Latif. Well done. Latif has had a good week. Let's see if we can have a replay of that birdie. Mohammad Azam, Shahzeb Jahan and Alam. This is the penultimate flight which is now in the fairways. At number 11, Azam has already hit his shot. Alam is at 2 under par as per the leaderboard. Good shot, Alam. Slightly short, but he'll have a bold uphill putt for birdie. Azam too is already on the green. This is Sajid alongside Latif. That's a good putt. Let's have a replay of Sajid putting. Munir has missed his birdie on 12. Now it will be up to Minaj. Let's look at the third person on the leaderboard. Shahzeb. Okay, so Minaj is also now in joint third at 3 under. Now Shahzeb with his third shot. That's a beauty. Outstanding shot. Now Latif on the tee at number 17. Great shot by Latif. He'll have a 8-foot putt for birdie. Let's go to number 12. Minaj for birdie. And Minaj birdie hole number 12. His caddy seems to be elated. Minaj now I think is in sole third position at 4 under par. He has just now birdied the 12th hole. Let's go back to 17. Asif. Asif for his tee shot on 17. All the three players are on to the green in this whole flight. Let's go to penultimate flight of the day. Azam. Birdie? We didn't dance on the birdie. Azam now on 11. Nice downhill putt. Great try. Taps in for par. Azam is playing even for the day at 3 under, whilst Minaj has surged into the third position. So the latest update of the leaderboard is that Shabir's round is gradually transforming into a nightmare. He has had another bogey on the 10th hole, and he is now 7 shots behind the leader, Matloob Ahmed, who is playing at 17 under par. The writing appears to be very much on the wall now. that it appears to be an irreconcilable difference. The Matloob is now leading by 7. He is playing 17 under par for the day. Now let's see if Alam can make his move on the back 9. He's putting for birdie on 11. And Alam misses his birdie. I highly doubt if Shabir Iqbal can come back from this position to challenge, and what was promising earlier in the morning to be a great contest between the two Pakistani legends of this game is now turning out to be a dull, dreary, drab and uneventful back 9. Let's hope Shabir can find his mojo, in absence whereof it appears to be a walk in the park for Matloob Ahmed. Let's go to Asif Ali on 17. Asif had a double bogey on 16th. Asif leaves it short. Now for Shahzeb. Let's see if Shahzeb can birdie and challenge Minaj. This won't break a lot. I think right edge should be more than enough. And look at that. Even I can get it wrong most of the times. Didn't break back. So he'll have to settle for a par. Shahzeb, after hitting a very good third shot. Asif pars. Asif has parred. Let's go to Bilal Khan on tee number 15. Latif now on the green. Now Alam on the tee at number 12. Alam is not happy with his shot. He's left it short. Latif for birdie on 17. And Latif doesn't seem to be happy. He just got out of the stance immediately. He had pulled it. He knew. Now Azam on tee number 12. So now it's Shahzeb on the tee hole number 12. Pensively looking, hoping for the ball to come back. I think he's left it short, didn't come back enough. This is Vishal Khan and others in fairway and number 16. Now let's see. So the leader flight is now on into the, now visible in the 11th fairway. Shabir Iqbal buried underneath an avalanche of strokes thrown upon him by Matloob. He has hit his shot onto the upper tier of green number 11. I think we'll still have to confirm the status of whether this was his second or third shot. Matloob is lying to, lurking about 70 to 80 yards. No, I think it's 60, 70 yards from the flag. I request the viewers to hang around now for this live coverage on Fast Sports and YouTube for the final few holes of the leader flight. Zubair with playing alongside, and he has hit perhaps his third into the hazard. Got way too careful with his wedge shot. Now Matloob is on a roll. He will not make mistakes henceforth. He will hit a positive wedge. Yes, see, he'll ensure that the ball goes beyond the flag and doesn't stay short, totally keeping the hazard out of play. The bold wedge. So let's see the outcome of this hole. It will be a Herculean task for Matloob for laying any challenge to Matloob from this position. Matloob won't be making any blunders from here on till the end. But it is golf, and we cannot be sure of the final result till the last ball is holed into the 18th hole. Alam now on the 12th with his chip. Tried to sink his chip in. He has a great short game. Could not succeed, unfortunately. This is now Shahzeb. Shahzeb did not come back onto the green. He's hitting his second chip. That's a great up and down, possibly all the players. So now Shabir on the 11th, possibly putting for an eagle. It's not his day. That's all I can say. It's quite evident from this putting effort. I think he's lost his cool. And he seems to have resigned to his fate and accepted it's not his day. The body language seems very low and sunk in. Matloob let's not getting overexcited and taking one hole at a time, which would be enough for him to claim the trophy. Alam now for his par on 12. I think, oh, he's missed it. Zubair will be putting for his bogey. Zubair goes out with a double bogey on 11. Now Shabir. Shabir Iqbal, I think, is no longer pushed in challenging Matloob. Matloob So the players now, Matloob has also parred 11 and he goes on to the 12th hole. Final flight, calculating the wind factor. In making the right club selection. Matloob now ready. Matloob hits the green safely onto the left side, the upper side of the green on 12. That's a very smart play on this hole. He leading by 7 strokes. He doesn't need to do anything spectacular or out of the box. All he has to do is par, maybe birdie a couple of par 5s and throw and pressurize Shabir Iqbal further into playing the best game of his life perhaps. Shabir now on 12. What a beautiful shot by Shabir Iqbal. Reminiscent of his legendary years. Now Zubair. Zubair too safely onto the green, trickled slightly further the fringe. So Shabir looks like the most likely to have a birdie. Let's see. Adam Sayyed on hole number 16. Adam for his birdie putt on 16. Missed it to the right. Asif in the fairway on the 18th. Asif had a pretty decent championship. He played 2 under on Friday and made the cut. But I think he has not had a good final day today. Asif with his second shot on 18 seems to have pushed it, but he's safely onto the green. Well done. Okay, so we here have Zubair now on tee number 12, putting for birdie. Good effort by Zubair, gone on a bit further than he had hoped. Now it will be for Matloob. Zahir Shah on the tee on 17. Good shot by Zahir. Back to Matloob. Matloob for birdie on 12. That's a good line. This could go in. Oh my goodness. Lipped out. Matloob is the only person to have read this putt correctly. Can we have the replay? Only person to have read this correctly, in my opinion. He is now tapping it in for par. Now Shabir for his birdie attempt on 12. Shabir for birdie. And such has been the day for Shabir Iqbal. Nothing seems to be working for him for the time being. He is 7 strokes behind Matloob at 17 under par. Shabir is not in his usual vein of form today. Now Zubair for par. Good up and down by Zubair. So the position on the top of the leaderboard remains unchanged. On to the hole number 18th green. यहाँ पे आसिफ अली. Last attempt for birdie perhaps. आसिफ अब birdie करते हुए ट्राई. Good effort, bad luck, Asif. Now on to 17th green. यहाँ पे आदम सैयद ना बड़ी पट. नहीं खत्म हो. आसिफ आसिफ राइट पे नजर आ रहे हैं. कैमरा कैसा लोकेट. Adam Sayyed on 17th for birdie, leaves it short. Now Asif on the tee on 15. Asif has pulled his ball to the left. Zahir Shah for par on 17. अब महरोज शाहिद जावेद की फ्लाइट इज ऑन द 16th ग्रीन. कामरान शफीक ने भी अपना टी शॉट मार दिया है 15 से. नाउ दे आर मूविंग फॉरवर्ड. महरोज ने आई थिंक 2 ऑन ट्राई किया था, वो होल्ड अप नहीं किया ग्रीन पे, या लेफ्ट नीचे उतर गया है बॉल होल से, ग्रीन से। इसको कुछ किया नहीं उन्होंने साथ को। मैरोज Adam Sayyed from the tee box at 18. I think he has pulled it to left. Merose now. Uphill chip shot के साथ होल नंबर 16 की ग्रीन के ऊपर मारने की कोशिश करेंगे। बम्प एंड रन मारेगा, गुड। अब ये रुक जाए, अगर रुकेगा नहीं बॉल, बहरहाल इफ ही इज लाइंग देयर फ्रॉम 3 दैट्स प्रीटी डिसेंट, ही विल हैव दैट फॉर अ बर्डी। 17 पे फ्लाइट ऑफ मुनीर, मिनाज, नहीं मुनीर, Minaj and Saqib is now on to the green at hole number 14, the stroke index 1, the toughest hole on the Gymkhana golf course. Shahid Javed for birdie on 16th, misses out. Minaj at 4 under par, placed solely third position. That's a great putt, fantastic. तो जी लेटेस्ट डेवलपमेंट अब ये है लीडर बोर्ड पे कि मतलूब अहमद इज रनिंग अवे विद इट. He is not leading by 7, but he is now leading by 9 shots. He is at 18 under par, and Shabir is at 9 under par. So this is becoming a procession now, more of a procession. And Shabir has become no match for Matloob on the final day. 9 strokes की lead है. डबल लीड हो गई है. ही इज इनटू डबल फिगर्स, whereas Shabir is now dropped to 9 under par. So he's playing 3 over for the day. He has had a horrible round. We had hoped for a better performance today, but Shabir seems to be running out of gas. And Matloob so far is playing 6 under par for the day. I think the championship, final outcome of the championship has become more of a formality. Let's see if Matloob stays focused and maybe has his sights set on this course record, as well as we will have to confirm what is the best score for the winner in a J.A.ZAMAN championship ever, the best ever score. We'll have to confirm that from Ayan Saab. Saqib for his putt on 14. I think he is tapped in for a bogey. Munir अब पट करते हुए इनका पार पट है. Munir for par on 14. He misses out. बड़ा ट्रिकी पट है ये. Munir not happy with himself. It appears that apart from Minaj Maqsood, all the challengers along with our defending champion Shabir Iqbal are having a disastrous final round. Shahzeb, who was 3 under par at a time, is now dropped to 1 under, and the entire leaderboard seems to be suffering from the tough conditions, only except the indomitable Matloob Ahmed, who seems to be running away with it. The defending champion Shabir has failed to rise to the occasion. On the final day, he has run out of gas. And Matloob is slowly and gradually heading towards a nonchalant victory on the final day towards J.A.ZAMAN 12th. J.A.ZAMAN, this, if Matloob wins, will be his third J.A.ZAMAN championship. Let's see what's happening on 17. Mehroz with his tee shot. Left of the hole will have this 20-footer for birdie. Nice shot onto the green and 16. Shahid Javed placing the ball for his tee shot now. Shahid Javed, not sure where his tee shot has ended up. Nakash. No, Dilshad Ali, sorry. Not Nakash. Dilshad Ali playing with Mehroz and Shahid. Dilshad seems to have pushed it. To the right. His ball has disappeared into the trees. So the leading flights now. शाहिद जावेद, आपने कोई बर्डी की है? Good, well done. Shahid Javed is a good friend. So Minaj has parred 14th, so he hangs on to his sole third position. However, there is no contest between the leader and the rest of the pack. Matloob has played a fantastic round so far. हैं? कुछ भी नहीं. Dilshad with his chip on 17. Talat Ijaz with his birdie putt on 16 leaves it a bit short. That has been the story of this championship. Players not going aggressively for their putts, mostly apart from the leader Matloob Ahmed. Let's see what's happening on the 17th. Okay, so let's go to the green at hole number 14, where Azam, Alam and Shahzeb are in operation. Alam, I think, is trying to get it out from the bunker. Shahid Javed for birdie, misses out. Now Alam on 14. Okay, it was a chip. Well gauged, fairly decent. He'll have this right to left of about 5 feet, 4 feet for par. This is Shahzeb chipping. Very nice effort by Shahzeb. Great chip by Shahzeb. That will be for a tap in par. Hopefully. Fairway number 16. This is Azam. This going into the nitty gritties of this putt. I think if Zahid, his caddy, has advised him properly, this should come a bit from the right. Will not come from the left. No way. Well done. Good read right in. Was the line. I think he's been given a tap on the back by his caddy. Azam playing 2 over for the day. Now Alam for par on 14. Good putt. Safely through. Now Shahzeb. Shouldn't have any trouble making this small putt. Safely in, good par by Alam. Let's go to the tee box at 17, Talat. यार सामने से ना यूं यूं खड़ा हूं यूं क्या लोकेशन ऐसे सामने से नहीं आ जाएगी इधर नहीं आ सकता बिल्कुल ये जहां ये ग्रीन डब्बा पड़ा हुआ Alam on the tee at number 15. Now Azam with his tee shot on number 15. Now in the fairway on 14, Zubair with his tee shot, second shot. On the green, I think Shabir is already on the green, so the player will now be approaching the green. Now this is Shahzeb on the tee on 15. Looks like a nice, but it's pulled left. Okay, so the position here appears to be that Matloob's second shot has come a bit short. He's in the fringe, whereas Shabir and Zubair are on the green in two. So now Matloob for his chip. थोड़ी सी राइट टू लेफ्ट ब्रेक करेगी, राइट टू लेफ्ट ब्रेक करेगा ये चिप. ओ चेक कर गई ज़्यादा. He'll have this for a par. Tough pin है. It's a tough pin, but ball I think checked as soon as it dropped in the fringe and did not travel as much as Matloob would have hoped. But Matloob can, though he would not like to, but he can still afford to. Maybe make a bogey here if the par putt doesn't sink. Now Shabir for birdie. Shabir's putt is awfully short also. He still has about 3 to 3.5 feet for his par. Shabir seems to have lost interest in the battle. Good putt by 12TH J.A.Z for birdie on 17. Now Zubair for his birdie attempt, and he too leaves it short. So the general trend of hitting the putts short continues. Matloob for his par on 14. I think given that Matloob is on such a roll, I think he is most likely going to sink it in. Be right in putt. And it does not come back. Surprising. So Matloob makes a bogey on 14, so his lead, provided Shabir makes par, his lead will reduce to 8 with 4 holes to play. So Shabir makes a par here, so the deficit is reduced by 1. So Matloob will now drop to 17 under par after 14, and he still has an 8 shot lead. Unless this is the story of, this round, the remaining holes in this round are akin to the story of a hare and tortoise, I don't think any such thing is going to happen. For now, Matloob is running away with the championship like Usain Bolt at the top of his speed and doesn't look like giving up. Let's now move on to hole number 17 till the players reach the 15th tee. Taps in. Now we'll wait for the players to come onto this tee box. On the 17th tee, look at that. On the tee on 17, let's go back to the 15th tee. Shabir having parred, now hitting his tee shot on the left side of the tee box. Looking at the ball, where it's going to end up. He's not sure. Shabir Iqbal seems to be going through the motions. He's not focused enough, it appears. He's lacking that hunger and that thirst for today. I mean, he was on fire yesterday when he played his 600 round, but today it's been Matloob all the way. Now Matloob is looking at the ball flight. Zubair on the tee now on 15. He seems to be okay with it. Players move on, thronged by this gallery of spectators of all ages, young and old. They had hoped for a more tight contest, but being avid golfers themselves, they understand sometimes when it's not someone's day, someone's not destined to perform as well. This happens in golf. Let's see, we still have 4 holes. players after their tee shots move on towards the here we have Merrows on the fringe on the 18th hole. Was a good chip, slightly hot, just kissed the flag and went forward. Now Shahid Javed. For birdie on 18. Leaves it short. Dilshad Ali chipping from just above the hazard on 18. Oh my goodness, he has chipped it back into the water, I think. I think it hasn't gone in the water. On the green at number 16, Kamran Shafiq playing with Asif Ali Jr. Kamran's putt doesn't come back. That's a great putt. Misses out by Shahzad. Asif Ali, Asif Jr. rather. Oh my God. He has got out of his stance and pushed the putt. Kamran for his par. And Kamran misses a short putt for par. He bogeys 16. 3 putts. Very unusual for a professional golfer. On to 18. Melrose for his par. And it again lips out. He has had 2 lips out. On both last strokes he goes out with a bogey. So now on to 17. Shahid Javed with par putt. Doesn't go in. Shahzad on 17. Great shot on 17, slightly short. In the meantime, let's check out some very nice shots have been hit on 16th hole. One ball is right next to the pin. Kamran Shafiq. Kamran watching his ball, is short in the bunker, I guess. Now Asif Jr. On 17. Pulled it a bit to the left. Very nice shots by most of the players in this flight. Very close to the pin. Minhaj Maqsood in the bunker on 2. He's out for the third shot. I think he pulled his second shot into the left bunker. He was trying to get 2 on. This should be a fairly easy bunker out for him. That's a good roll. That's a very well executed. Great ball by Minhaj. Minhaj is in third position alone at 4 under par. And this should be is a makeable birdie putt from here. Munir for birdie now. Let's see what Asif does from this bunker on 17. Asif is taking very long in his. It's a good out, good speed control. I think he's very well done. Great up and down. From here back to Munir on 16. And Munir birdie 16. Great birdie by Munir on hole number 16. Nonchalantly acknowledging the praise of the crowd. Now Minaj. Minaj's putt should not break a lot from, I think at best it is a right edge or a right in putt. Deliberates a lot upon over the ball, especially on his putts. Takes his time. Minaj for birdie and he has missed it to the left. I think he got way overthinking about the line. Asif now for par. Saqib birdies and Asif misses. Saqib birdie 16 and Asif misses his par on 17. They move on to the next. In the meantime, Kamran Shafiq on the tee or on the green at putting for par on 17. He's safely in. Now back to the leader flight. The fairway on number 16. No, sorry. Apologies. This is penultimate flight of Azam, Shahzeb and Muhammad Alam. They still have to go before the leaders come on to this hole. I think there is a hold up on this hole, a lot of hold up rather. इसको भी दे दे छोटी वो भी ये खा Talat now on 18 finishing his hole. leaderboard is unchanged after 15th hole. Matloob is on 17 and Shabir, which means both had pars. Surprisingly, none of them could birdie the 15th, par 5. Perhaps it's playing slightly longer today. And now Shahzeb, he has gone to even par, he's dropped to even par. Talat Ijaz, we'll have to see what his final score is because he is finished. Shahzeb was playing 2 under at a time, now he's playing 2 over. This is his third shot on 16. Good shot, aggressive, dropped close to the pins, travelled a few feet beyond. That's a great bunker out by Azam, but didn't travel enough. So Mohammad Minhaj and Monir's flight walking on. To the 17th green. Azam now evaluating his putt from underneath the hole. There will be a slight break from right to left. Speed is more important than the line on this. Doesn't break much. In fact, it will straighten out in the end. In the meantime, let's see Minhaj Maqsood right now solely in the joint position. So Talat Ijaz, update is that Talat Ijaz right now is joint tied for 4th position with Alam. Who is also at 1 under par. So Talat has played a good round today, played 3 under today and is gross 1 under for the tournament. Minhaj, this is not Minhaj, but that's a good putt by Saqib, I think. Yes. This is Azam, and Azam, just like I thought, that putt has drifted to the right. Now Alam sizing up his putt. This is the last flurry of the holes. Everybody seems to be in a quickly pacing through the final holes now. The writing is more or less on the wall. Shabir is running away with it. With 8 strokes. Now Alam. Now there's a different contest going on. Now there's a contest for joint 4th. Alam. A pretty good effort by Alam. On 16. Now Minaj. For consolidation of his position on the 17th for birdie. The good speed and good. It looked like Minaj really thumped this putt. Even then it is left short. Very surprising. Shahzaib now on 16 with his birdie. Taking his time, let's go to Munir on 17 for birdie. Should make this, come on. Sink this in. Playing with a lap putter and it does not break back. Can this game be any more atrocious than that? Now Shahzaib for birdie on 16. And Shahzaib makes his birdie on the 16th. Let's have a replay, sir. Perfectly judged the break and the speed. Trickled into the hole. Great birdie. Now Azam. Bad luck, sir. I think he has gone out with a bogey on this. Azam perhaps will drop another stroke. So now we have our eyes on the leader flight, who finally, after this huge hold up, get a chance to hit their second shot. This is Zubair. Zubair has overcooked his second shot from the bunker. It's landed, where is it? I can't see it. There it is. His second shot, he pulled it to left. It has gone above the hazard and the green and the bunker on the left side. Now Shabir, Iqbal. Will he go down fighting or will he resign to his eventual fate in this championship? Let's see. Second shot, trying to hit the green. He's on the green in 2. At least he has a chance to narrow down the deficit by 1 stroke at least. Unless Matloob also. Matloob is in a better position than Shabir. He's in the middle of the fairway. He too is going for it, of course. Matloob has overcooked it. It has gone over the green. Hit it slightly longer. Did not hang on to the green and has gone down. So this will be a tough chip uphill. Now let's see. I think Alam made a birdie, if I'm not mistaken, on 16. He was on in 2, but we'll have to confirm this. The leaderboard will be updated soon. He's hitting the first. He's hitting first on 17. We have no idea where it's gone. Now Azam with his tee shot on 17. That's a very good go ball, go. Oh my god. That was so close. Very good effort by Azam. He's about 3 feet short for a birdie. So moving on back to the 16th hole. So Zubair now for his third shot. He'll have a tough up and down from here. He'll find it difficult. Ayansa waving at us. Thank you, sir. Zubair with his third. It's a wonderful shot. Unfortunately, will not hold. But still manages to stay on the green. He'll have this for a birdie. Now Matloob's turn, ji. Matloob now. Uphill chip. That's a beautiful chip by Matloob. The confidence of a leader. Fearlessly hitting a flop shot, dropping it underneath the hole, right on the fringe, trickling for a given birdie. What a great effort by Matloob. The traits of the leader playing fearless golf. Now Shabir for his attempt for an eagle putt. Looks to be in line. Go ball, go. One roll short. It was an eagle almost. Great birdie by Shabir. So for the time being, if Matloob doesn't birdie, Lady Luck is not with Shabir Iqbal today. He's casually discussing his round with his colleague, friend and foe for the day. Now Zubair for his birdie. बहुत अच्छा attempt है. Come on, go in ball. Very unfortunate. Just stopped right at the cup. One revolution more would have been a birdie. Bad luck, Zubair. And now Matloob for birdie. to maintain an 8-shot lead over Shabir Iqbal. And so there it is, the Tumka and Elvis dance, hybrid dance move of Matloob Ahmed. Now assured that he is going to win most certainly. Great birdie by Matloob. What a fantastic birdie. The celebratorial dance, a circle move, and then some nice Elvis like twist. Having a good day, playing 6 under par for the day. A well-deserved dance after a great round. Still 2 holes to play though. Azam now for birdie on 17. Azam birdies, good birdie. So now with the leader flight on number 17, Matloob. So the difference is of 8 strokes. What a great shot by Matloob, a pin seeker. He'll have about a 12-foot putt for birdie. Now Shabir. And what a beautiful response by Shabir Iqbal. So close to a hole-in-one. It would have been a wonderful event if he had holed this in. Almost in. I mean, he has about 2.5 feet for a birdie. Now Zubair. Zubair twos, matching shot for shot. Fantastic. A befitting performance by the leader flight. All of them right next to the cup with makeable birdie opportunities. So the crowd, the spectators following the leader flight. Enjoying this great round of Matloob. There's no break in this. Should be a straightish putt. Good aggressive putt, the way it should have been done. Bad luck. That should be a tap in for Matloob. Zubair now for birdie. He must have gotten some kind of lead from Matloob's putt, more or somewhat similar line. Should go straight. That is again very unfortunate for him to have missed this. आसान putt था जी, गिरता नहीं. Bad luck. Everybody I think is playing for a left in, और ये putt सीधा या right in से गिर रहा है. I think Shabir might. Now Shabir. Shabir birdies finally. So he's made back-to-back birdies. Deficit जो है वो अब 7 strokes पे reduce हो गया है. With 1 hole to play. So on to the 18th green, Minaj at 4 under. I think Matloob के अलावा Talat and Minaj had the best rounds of the day. They're both playing 3 under par for now. Talat has already completed his round. So we are not sure what is the present position of Minaj, but he is holding on to his sole third position. Nice effort. Should be a tap in. He'll take his time. अभी वो mark करेंगे, बाद में करेंगे putt. Now Munir for birdie on 18. Munir for birdie. In spite of being a downhill putt, so many people I have seen today, उन्होंने छोटा छोड़ा ये putt. Unfortunately, trying to be too careful. Taps in Saqib. So अभी बीच में फेयरवे में एक फ्लाइट वेट कर रही है आलम आजम की और शाहजेब की. वो अपनी सेकंड शॉट्स जब ग्रीन पे मार लेंगे उसके बाद फिर लीडर्स टी ऑफ करेंगे फ्रॉम द फाइनल होल. Now Munir for his par. Oh my God. Munir pushes his par putt to the right. Disappointing bogey on the final hole. Now Minaj for his par on 18. Safely in for par. So Minaj most likely finishes at gross 3 under, total 4 under par in sole third position. Now I think the penultimate flight of the day, मोहम्मद आलम खेल रहा है उसमें, आजम और शाहजेब, वो अपनी सेकंड शॉट्स मारेंगे. Okay, one of the players has hit his shot. Low. Hello. Now Shabir Iqbal on the tee at 18, having the honors. 17 उन्होंने बर्डी किया था, तो he has the honors. So back on to the 16th green now. Oh sorry, 18th, my apologies. आलम, आज़म और शाहजेब की फ्लाइट 18वें होल पे आ गई है. आलम has this putt for a birdie. So official confirmation that Minaj is finished at 4 under par gross and 3 under for the day. He jointly had the second best round of the day with तलत एजाज, जो कि 3 under par खेला है और वो 1 under पे है. Joint fourth with Alam and Azam. And Shahzeb is at 7th position at even par. Now Shahzeb chipping for his third on the 18th. It's a good chip. चेक हो गई, बहुत अच्छी मारी थी, considering it's downhill going towards the hazard, पानी की तरफ जा रहा है, but बहुत अच्छी चिप की. Slightly unfortunate, जल्दी चेक हो गई. Now it will be Alam's turn. Can he birdie the 18th? और फॉर दैट मैटर आज़म, दोनों का है कि क्या इन दोनों में से कोई बर्डी करके सोल फोर्थ पोजीशन में आ सकता है, या दे विल हैव टू स्टे एट 1 अंडर पार. बहुत अच्छा पट मारा आलम ने. That's a great attempt from that far a distance. Alam will finish. Alam finishes with a par. So now Azam for his birdie. बहुत अच्छी लाइन है, very nice try. Bad luck. Now Shahzeb for his birdie. Par putt, sorry. Shahzeb makes his par. Shabir now in the middle of the fairway on the 18th hole. Apparently ball tracking has been lost, but I think he's fine. Now Matloob. So the players are now moving towards the green on their final hole. So players now on to the final hole of the championship. Shabir had, I think, pushed his second shot beyond the green. but we are not sure where the ball finally ended up. Matloob is will now become a 3-time champion. Okay, so Shabir's ball almost went into the hazard, but has fortunately hung on to the fringe from where he shall be chipping. And his chip has gone slightly further from the hole. It was a difficult lie. Matloob is very cool, calm and collective about his business right now. He knows that he has this in the bag. So the latest update from the leaderboard is that Alam finished at 2 under par. So he now is in sole 4th position, followed by jointly by 12TH J.A.ZAMAN and Muhammad Azam in the 5th position. So good show by local club pro 12TH, who's had a top 5 at this year's J.A.ZAMAN Memorial Open Golf Championship. Well done Tallu. Now Zubair for birdie on 18, rolling well, slightly short. So now Matloob for birdie on 18. That's a great putt. Almost in. Matloob will mark his ball. Shabir for par. Misses out unfortunately. So Shabir will finish his round. 2 over for the day. Gross 10 under par. So though the deficit and the lead goes back to 8 strokes. Zubair for his par now. Safely in. And now all eyes on the leader, putting for the championship. I think he's been asked to do his dance. No, he won't. So Matloob Ahmed finishes the championship, wins after 6 under par round, final round, finishing at 18 under par, winning the J.A.ZAMAN 12th J.A.ZAMAN Open Memorial Championship, his 3rd championship. And Shabir is 8 strokes behind him at 10 under par, followed by Minaj at 4 under and Alam at 2 under. So this concludes our presentation on behalf of the Zaman Foundation of the 12th J.A.ZAMAN Memorial Open Championship. Thanks to all the sponsors, thanks to Fast Sports, I Azmat Lodi along with my commentary team, Mr. Ayan Mumtaz and others. Thank you for remaining with us throughout this championship and supporting us. From Lahore Gymkhana, this is all for now. Allah Hafiz.